Good evening and welcome. Happy Monday. Hope you're having a good start of the week. Maybe you have vacation. It is at least a school vacation in Denmark, so that's nice. Although my daughter is not home and my son is not home. Well, he's home now, but yeah. Happy vacationing? Well, I don't think I've been. I would prefer not having vacation than this thing here because as I wrote before, I am trying to record for 2 weeks in 3 days. That's not really. And I've made a little sheet like, okay, these are the videos I need to get out, and I need Dyson's program, I need Industries of Titan, and I also need the new start of the Factorio. Yeah, so I'm just like, okay, I can get 3 of those in one day. I can get 4 of those maybe, and that's, yeah, we'll see. This team just won't be the same without Minios. No. He's playing. Yeah. So on the I note I have the utmost respect for my son, of course, and his financial talent. He has yet again demonstrated his superior financial talent. So he is at a live role-playing camp this week, which means he goes there in the morning and comes back in the evening, really tired but full of stories. So his story for today was that he's a necromancer, but they got this artifact that could resurrect people. And they were like, maybe we can make money by resurrecting people. So they set up shop, him and his team, so that they would offer to resurrect people if they died. Nothing happened. So he recruited some assassins and started killing people. There we go. That's good. That's good business strategy, right? That is like looking for the market, generating new customers. He's 8 years old. So we started assassinating people and then we got more customers. Yeah, I guess you did. Yep, so maybe he'll run my financial side and do the negotiations for me. I was okay. I see. Yep. The core principle of modern game design: create problems and then sell solutions. Yep. Didn't assassination at cost? Well, they were a team, so some of the other ones were more on the assassination inclination. So yeah. Yeah, just like breaking windows to as a, what the hell is that called? Someone who works with Windows. What is that called? Why do I not know that? There was in this city like 20 years ago. There was a firefighter who was also a paramaniac. That's pretty good. Yeah, racketeering. Except it's usually with racketeering, you don't start off by killing your customers and then go like, all right, now what? But I was thoroughly impressed by his casual approach to business strategy. Yep, he'll go far. Maybe I should just pay attention to what kind of business he starts. Yep. So anyway, we're going to be playing some Dyson Sphere program, and I have been saying for the last couple of streams, like, today we're going to do a Dyson Sphere. And I'm going to say today we're going to do a Dyson Sphere, because I think we got the stuff we need. This night apparently stars with crazy high scores are more visible than the rest. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I knew that. I mean, I at least suspected that. It seemed like if you look at something really bright, and then it was also like, because they were extra intense. Anyway, I'm probably never going to get there, but we will try. We'll try. So let's jump into the game. I must admit, it is getting difficult to keep track of what I've done for my recordings, what I'm doing a live stream, and what I've sort of been doing off camera to sort of patch things up. And as you can see from my save games, I'm kind of losing my overview. So we'll see. I'm pretty sure this is the one. Pretty sure. Well, we have 4.6 gigawatts, and I know at least one significant problem. Hey, Cyclops, thank you for the 12. Welcome home. This is the problem that we need to fix. And I'm already I'm already know exactly how I want to fix it. So, fix it. That one looks good. Plastic, and it's here. So this one is problematic at best. So why do we not have any more refined oil? The answer is blowing in the wind. Overflow. Thank you for the 14 months. Lucky 13. Close. Look at that. We have 11.37 remaining crude oil on this planet. So that's not exactly great. So we basically burned out all of our oil on this planet. And all the iron, all the copper, all silicon, all titanium. Not that we have any silicon or titanium. Working on getting the stone out. The coal is still pretty good. This will be our main coal location. Co-location. Whatever. Can you stop the sulfuric acid plant underworld? Yeah, I can. That is really mattering much. Let's see. But it's a good idea. It's a good idea. Oh! Let's do that instead. Yeah, we'll do that. So this will be a provider, and soon it's gone, and then I'll take... We might as well let this one run, and then strip this out soon. Wow, that disappeared pretty damn quickly. That's going over to these locations here, where it's the one place we are making refined oil still. And then that's now not working. Good. Alright, so I guess we'll nuke this. Oh, wow, look at that. That's actually wonderful. Wonderful. Wonderful deed. Huh. Interesting. And they were going... Where were they going? They're going here. And that will be here. Supply. Perfect. Quite a lot here. Let's get that. Water. Go away. That one, supply. That one, go away. Ooh, look at that. We found one of the elusive locations that... Oh well. Here. F1. Lack of item. Seriously? I suppose this is good. Easy. And I will get a power pole. That one. That one. And this one will just fill up eventually with whatever we have available here. And what else? We have an awful lot of the Mark IIs. So let's find a location. Hello, Sathi. One of my cars is allergic to commas. Comma. And he just greeted me with a message saying, "Hi crap." What? I feel I'm missing some of that story, but okay. Yay, taking out more iron. Yay, yay. Oh, this planet is gonna be so empty soon. Everyone's leaving with you. Oh, poor guy. But it'll still be science and stuff. And over on this side. Yeah, don't worry, Vichu. I won't leave you. We're gonna leave soon, though. But, I mean... Wouldn't you say that false hopes are better than no hope at all? I would. Good. I think that we actually have a point where I think... Oh, look at that. I don't think we want to build these anymore. Huh. Ah, I should have filtered. There. I am not sure I'm agreeing with this, by the way. That one should then go. I'm slightly worried about this because they're so expensive. It's an absurd amount I have here. Oh well, it is what it is. Is not connected. Is it not connected? No, it's not, apparently. Thank you. Then it's probably not going to work very well. I mean, I still want these ones to go in first. Like so. There you go. Get it in there. I still have these stupid water things. Nope, I don't. I'll get them when I need them. Cool. Alright, so speaking of leaving Vichu, that is exactly what we're going to do. We are going to go to a new location. Woohoo! Where are we going to go? We're going to go completely new location. Garcrux. That's where we're going to go. Can we jump all the way there? No, probably not. Can we jump by Tekivaru first? Yeah, let's do that. Let's jump here. Let's jump. Cool. Highest. How many named planets have y'all? Take a wild guess where Gareth is from. Count it. Your insane shirt. Oh yeah, that one. Yeah, that's not where my insane shirt is going to be, but yeah. And we'll just pit stop at Fry Guy. Woohoo! And go up and take. Okay, so I am going to go figure out what the name is going to be. Patron sponsors. It is actually Sabaton who is the next star in the system, and then it's Sergeant Dubious, Correlated, Noah Neal, and Lorenzo Lewis. And those are the ones we will have names for. Until we maybe get more. Sabaton. Look at that one. Luminosity 0.468. Yummy. And also a lot of 1, 2, 6, 5. 5. Yes, 5 stars. So we're topped up and ready to go. Now Sabaton does not get to decide. 1, 2, 6, 5. Yeah, I don't see the problem with that. Conrad, look at the comment right above and then you'll have the answer for all your questions about mine. Shout out our sponsors. Woohoo! Patrons! Yay! Love my patrons. And also, actually, a special thanks to Natsa, who just upgraded his pledge yesterday evening. No, actually, this morning. Thank you so much. That's very nice. So, just FYI, for anyone who doesn't know, the star systems are named after Masters of the Path, and the planets are named after other patrons by sort of how long and how much they've been supporting. So you will see the regular names like Vichu coming first. And here we are. Again, we'll see what we have in this system now. So we have now 100 million, yummy, 128 million, 93 million, 63 million. That's good. Unfortunately, the optical gradient crystal is only 3.3. Fractal silicon is pretty good. Kimberlite is not good. Fire ice is not good. And we don't have any what's it called? Any gas giants here. But coal, not particularly interesting. So we have to figure out where we're going. Let's have a look at this one. Sabaton, that's the sulfuric acid ocean. I don't think this one is something, that could be a building thing. Let's see what we have here. A lava planet and fractal silicon and fire ice. Let's go to this one. Why are we actually going here? I don't think we had to go here, by the way. I think this is a mistake. Yeah, no organic crystals. It's actually the organic crystals I was looking for, because that's the one we. Oh my god, who did that? Look, they're purple. Look at how purple they are. Isn't that lovely? They turned purple because of the sun. Thank you, sun. And they're bringing in deliveries. Boom. Just as we come in here. That's very suspicious, by the way. That is so nice. Thank you, whoever spent the time on doing that. What's that, you baked beans? Super nice. So this one should have a name. We are definitely going to tap something there, but I'm not sure we're going to do it right now. That's going to be PJTR 74. There. That's a guy you definitely can find. I think there was actually another one over by Tekivara, by the way. So while we are on this one, I have a feeling, or I have many feelings. I think it would be cool to tap just some things that we need. Like if we could get some fractal silicon and some optical gradient crystals tapped at this location, that would be lovely. There's probably only one. Yeah, there's only one optical gradient crystal, and this one has 2 million. So there's going to be 4 of the fractal silicon. But I think it's nice to just have those available, and then we know that we can actually request those as needed. So that's going to be 5 locations we need to tap. So PJTR, now it's your time to come up with a brilliant color for us. What can we do? Should it be like a Swedish blue? Swedish yellow? You can't have both. Oh, see above. Oh, there we go. Thank you. I don't think I need the hash thing. It better be one of the IKEA colors. Distinctly not an IKEA color, but I'll forgive you. Oh, 0 maybe? There we go. Bluish. Should it be an FF or a FF or 00? I have no idea what that is. Oh. Good thing someone has already built things for us already. That looks good. You happy? That's this is darker blue. So which one do you want? So the FF version is a bit lighter, or the 00 one is, well, like this. I'll just let you do that while I'm housing some things here. The lighter one was better. Perfect. We'll do that. 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. There. Sweet. That is your color.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
Who was that? Apache for the 28 months. Oh, wow. Time just flies by, it seems. Yeah, it does. It does. But I think at some point you'll just have plenty of time, because if you see old people in traffic, they are not in any kind of rush. They'll just happily start walking them across an intersection, even though it's just about to turn red, and they'll not be walking particularly fast. You would kind of think that they might sort of want to maximize the amount of the time they have remaining, but no. And not spend it crossing sidewalks, or crossing from one sidewalk to the next. But then again, I suppose that's one way to spend your time. Getting stuck in traffic just to pass the time, to quote a good Bloodhound Gang lyric. Come on. Oh, that one. 5, 6, 7, and squeeze. That's fine. Have you changed any of your design thoughts on using fractal silicon now that it produces more than one silicon per... no. One and a half? That's weird. So, no, I have not changed it, and the reason why I've changed it is because I was actually quite happy with it before. So, I really didn't... I was still producing it. I was producing silicon, or the D8s with the fractal silicon, because why not? So I'm still gonna do that. So my position has not changed. I'm still happy. Optical grading crystal is by far my favorite one. It's the one I'm most hungry for. Not even organic crystal, but fractal silicon, because that's cheap solar panels. There. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, and 4. There, and this is fractal silicon. Where's the next? That was 3 things hooked up, and I'll follow this line over and get the next one. My seed, I got 4 light years from my home system with fractal silicon, organic crystals, and yeah. In large quantities or just a bit, because it's easy to get just a bit, and then you get super excited, like yay, and then go there and like, okay, like this one, like super exciting to see that it has the stuff, and then you realize that it's only like 1 million, so yeah, it's gonna run out soon. 1, 2, 5, yes, 6, 7, and I don't know, we'll just do that bad one for 8. Yeah. This was totally not what I wanted, by the way. We just came to this planet because it's I thought this was actually where I wanted to go, but it was not. That should be all but 1. There. So when we get to some of these locations, you will see that I don't care about most of the materials here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Definitely not trying to get everything at all locations. But I'll take all the rare materials. If I colonize a planet, I think that my position will be that I will always take the rare materials while I'm here. That's probably like the most logical thing to do. Oh, seriously? Really? Yeah, then this for some reason stops working when you do that. That is fine. There, there, there. So we now have fractal silicon. Yep, good. Good afternoon, Lakota Ravok. Let me see. I have enough mining productivity and nothing else up. Yeah, but I'm not here now. Could grab the silicon. Yeah, but I'm not going to grab the silicon because when I tap materials, I tap all of them. So if I tap silicon, then I tap all 31 million. I don't tap like one random one because I want to know that basically when I look at it, I should be able to see it. If it doesn't go down, it's fine. If it goes down, okay, I know that I've tapped all of it. So I don't want anything where I'm not tapping all of it. So it's either all or nothing of a certain type. You know, a man's gotta have principles. This is beautiful and awesome. I want this one. I don't know what I want to do with it. I don't know. Maybe we should actually build this here so that PJR has something that's his on his planet. I think isn't that nice of us? What could we make? We could definitely make that. Oh no, we can't. Because they need some green circuits as well. To make some generic mining blueprint, but it might not be that effective. Oh yeah. Okay, so as much as we like PJTR, and we do, then I'm actually going to go away. Go this way. Yeah, very small amount of iron there. Bye, we'll be back. Don't worry. There will always be sort of a preference to continue on a planet that I've already landed on in a solar system, so that's good. And every single planet in that solar system has really high solar value, so it's really nice. Yeah, not enough iron. We have to settle on one of the other ones to make the iron and copper, but that's not what we actually want now. Now here we want to go somewhere else, and let's see if we can, because I have a plan. One of these is also has a lot of things. This is the one that's called Taravad or something like that in, and there. You want to see that? Didn't we have a green one here? Wasn't here that there was a nice bright green one? No? Yes? No, Thosal. Oh, crude oil, kimberlite, organic, and spiniform. Yeah, Thosal. Let's go there. That's where we ended last time. We ended here at Thosal. Oh, we're going to speed up, even though it cost us all of everything. We can charge when we get to this planet. Look at that beautiful thing. And smashing. Yeah, there we go. So we have some spiniform stalagmite, we have some organic crystal, we have some kimberlite, not much kimberlite. We actually also have crude oil. That crude oil might be more enticing than I had thought because I'm actually out of crude oil. So should I dismantle everything and redo using towers? Miners to tower, smelters to tower. You shouldn't do that for the stuff you already built. I usually just say the next thing I build will be with towers. But whatever you build in the beginning, I wouldn't bother to take that out. It's going to run out eventually. The part where you link a mine together with a smelter is just super inefficient because the mine will run out and then your smelter is useless. How many do we have? We have 47, so we'll have some of those. I think it is time for us to do extractors. That'll be over here. Yes, I love it. Oh. So let's have a look at this planet. What does it have? It has a tiny bit of iron, tiny bit of copper. Don't care, don't care, don't care. Maybe we'll take coal, but probably not. But we're here for the crude oil, and then we'll take the kimberlite, the organic, and the spiniform. The spiniform is really pathetic. But that's... I think we'll build something here. Let's build something on this planet for maybe consuming the spiniforms while... yeah, let's do that. There. Oh, right, it's not like this. That's how we do it. And Thosal did not have a color yet. Do we think we have an idea what color he would like to be? It should be something that has a chirp chirp. He was here earlier. Thosal, wake up. Did he whistle his way in? Here. Yes. Let's... oh! We did already choose a color for him. I don't know if he had thoughts on it, but it should be something that has a strong contrast to the red and blue of the planet. And this one will be 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So that's going to be the meridian here. We already have a custom color for this planet, so let's just use that until he comes in and says something. Oh, he said he liked the green. Cool. Right, so what is it we want to make? We want to make nanotubes. Why not? And we want to make it from the spiniform. Two to two every 4 seconds. Huh. So I guess this is gonna be like a in. Out. And 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. That doesn't look right. Let's try. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh yeah. I stopped playing this game to spend time on other games. Now watching you, I want to play this game. Sorry. Not sorry. And this will be inbound, outbound, inbound, outbound. And this is one every... Whoa, this is not the right one. It's completely not the right one. There you go. Wrong recipe. Okay, so this is one every 2 seconds, and it's gonna come in from this. This one's gonna be, so even if I take 15 of those, it's still not even close to being consuming. So we'll just knock out 15. That's a good number. 1, 2, 3. It's actually not a good number. 1, 2, 3, 4. That'll be the next one. Don't care about this. On the other hand, maybe that's actually a bit overdone because... There. I think I'll actually just do it this way. I think that's simpler. Let's see. So... done. Haven't even played this game. Looks too complex for me, but I do like watching. Cool. I'm just struggling to get into this game, but I love watching it. View it. Yeah, I do. I have games like that. Not this one though. Okay, so how many did I choose? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 9? Why 9? I don't know. How is... Oh, it's because this one should have been tapped. There you go. I don't need to build it particularly big because we only have 2 million here, so just build a bit. I just feel it's nice to build something here on this planet since we're here. And I know I realize I didn't do that for PJTR because this is something we can actually build and get done immediately without anything else, without actually building some boring green circuits. And that will be here and like that. I think that's fine. How am I completely forgetting what it... That is completely opposite of what I did the other one. I am just not making any sense. Here. That one and that one, and then that's the passive providers here, as we always wanted. Yep. And then we just need to build all of this. How is... No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll do it the same way. If we've committed to this, then we've committed to this. There. They're on the line, otherwise it just becomes weird. That's it. All your lower poles aren't aligned. Ah, yeah. There. That's how I wanted it. Just enough of that. I'm really enjoying your Let's Play series. Great work. Also complimenting my playthrough with your Twitch streams. Awesome work. Thank you and welcome. And I will just go demand. I don't need more than 5,000, right? Do not supply them from here. Good. So we have something made here. Bit of green space. And in the meantime, we have certainly received our... Oh, please don't send it in. Really? Q. I don't know why Q works, but it does. Yep. Where's the next? How many oil rigs? If this is 3, then we're gonna have a lot. these are pretty pretty good. Could do that, and I could do that. I don't know. Could I? No. How is this so damn difficult? There. Two. I like this design. Yeah. Yay. And it's another one. Top tower has no output filter for the bottom output lane. Top tower has no output filter for bottom lane. Okay. Absolutely correct. Yep. And these are working. Slowly, but working. Cool. I don't know if anything will eventually pick it up. Good morning, Mr. Suspenders.
Another loyal
Oh.
devotee.
Well, well, well. If it isn't the patron notification popping up. Nope, it wasn't. Why does it go up and say there's a new patron when there is no... Or maybe... Nope. The event list on Streamlabs does not see anything, but at least it has triggered something. I don't know. I have no idea. We'll check back in a bit. If that's a purple cube making planet, no, it's not. That is not. This is just a resource planet for now. You could double the output for the oil buffers, so you actually have buffer. You could double the outputs for the oil buffers. Yeah, I would usually do that, but I don't really see the point here. They are accumulating so slowly that it just doesn't make any sense. Alright. If this one can empty at 30 per second, it is absolutely sufficient. Because it's only adding it in here by, I don't know, 4 per second. That's nothing. If it was adding it with like 30 per second or something, then I would go like, okay, then we definitely, or if it added it in here with 20 per second, I would definitely want to empty it faster into the buffer. So no, I'm not going to lose anything by doing that. You might find there is a new patron, or at least a returning one. If it's someone who left during this month, then the event list doesn't register. This is an event list. If someone adds during the list, then it goes on the top of the list. Okay, new event. That makes sense. If they cancel during the month, they remove the event. It's not like there's another event that's called delete, they just remove it. Which means also if there's a long-standing patron who deletes in the start of the month, and then there's a delete notification, but if they then add it later the month, they just remove the delete. That's not how it works. Thank you, Chris. And thank you for returning. If that is you. Now it's just, I'm just getting really... Yeah, horrible from auditing perspective. It sounds horrible from any perspective, logic perspective, anything like that. Thank you so much, Chris. Welcome back. And all of these are obviously having trouble getting enough. Oh, the worst part is when you look at your earnings, then it just indiscriminately say for this month you've gotten this much in additional patrons, but it adds a monthly patron, let's say a monthly patron of $10 and an annual patron of $10 per month, which is an annual patron of $100. Then it just says you earned 110. Well, I mean, one is an annual and one is a monthly. It's not just. You can't just add it on top of each other. It is so poorly made from any auditing and just overview perspective. It has very much a feel like a startup, but Patreon is not a startup. I mean, I would be fine if this was a thing with 2 employees, but it's not. It's not quite $1 billion company, but it's pretty big. Pretty damn big. Not quite a unicorn. There. No. Is it Patreon has a bug? I have no idea. My guess would be that it would be Streamlabs, but then again, Streamlabs is a company that lives and breathes APIs, and Patreon is, I don't know what kind of company it is. It's more of a financial company than it's anything else. I like Patreon, don't get me wrong, but there's it doesn't seem like they really think they're an IT company. I have no idea how many of these I've taken and how many, more importantly, how many I'm missing. FinTech. That's what they'll call themselves, I'm sure. If it would be a competition, which is worse. What? With 10 engineers and 1,000 sales, sounds good. Sounds good. Sounds like a profitable company. Not having engineers mess up everything, adding new features for no reason. No. Oh, I saw something significant. Yeah, no one can take Twitch crown. Yeah, that's true. I hope Twitch is gonna make it, but I don't know. It just, I'm not confident, which is insane despite how big of a company it is. It just doesn't seem to be well run, and it starts and ends with Emmett something, the founder. Justin Khan had the decency to take his money and do something else. Justin as in Justin from Justin TV.
Our illustrious champion returns.
Thank you, VR Bob G. Thank you for the 11 months. Nearly a year of staying effective. I'll celebrate by creating a programming language. Whoa. Okay. I don't think I want to celebrate then. Oh, there's something. Lie that way. It's not just that it's a tiny part of Amazon, it's also a tiny unprofitable part of Amazon. And I think the unprofitable part is very important. If it was a tiny company that was hugely profitable, then it would be... Now it's more of a liability in terms of... where are my drones? Where be my drones at? In terms of liability towards the music industry and that kind of thing. Oh, yeah, I suck. Okay, we got a few. You know what company I would like to go into the streaming market? Would be the ideal company where if they announce that they're going into the streaming market, I would just almost instantly consider moving. And it makes sense. Netflix. Imagine that, right? Imagine if Netflix said, hey, we want to do streaming. We have the infrastructure, we have the technology, we know how to distribute, we have the audience. Like, imagine you could watch that, watch streams on Netflix. That would be insane. And it would make sense. You forgot tanks again. Thank you. I can't even remember where I was. There we go. Again? I've never forgotten that before, have I? Let's just roam a bit. That one has something. That has something. That has something. That has something. They will eventually stabilize. I know some people don't dislike this way of doing things, but they'll stabilize. It'll be fine. Not sure if they really have the infrastructure because they don't do live streams. I have the utmost confidence that if Netflix decided they wanted to do live streams, they would do it. They would get it done. Because they know how... They're very, very serious about their uptime and their performance. And it is... I think it is the highest traffic website. At least it used to be. I can't imagine what else would be higher traffic than Netflix. Need to convert their ads by making sure the streams are age appropriate. Yeah, sure. Of course. It would be something else. I mean, it could be Netflix streaming and it's a different app, but just the Netflix brand would carry so much weight. Because Twitch has an absolute shit brand. So Twitch is an endemic brand. Only people who are within gaming know of Twitch. If anyone knows something and they're not part of the gaming culture, then the only thing they know about Twitch is, oh, that's that softcore porn site where young women are in bathtubs, because that's the only thing that leaks out of the gaming sphere. Akamai. Akamai is probably the highest traffic site. The website you've never heard of. I mean, in this forum, most people have heard of Akamai, but Akamai is probably... could very well be bigger. Cool. We'll take a break. So I am... yeah. Akamai is basically... oh, maybe I shouldn't try to explain it. Let me try to explain it, and then you can spend the next 2 minutes ranting about how awful that description was. They are hosting cached local sites of stuff, mainly Facebook, maybe also Google, so that when you search something, it doesn't have to look everywhere. It looks locally because they host it locally on behalf of, for example, Facebook. Cool. And I'm going to take a short break here. I'll check up on the kid. I only have one, my son, see if he went to bed or not. And then I'll be back and then we'll go here. See you guys back here in 2 minutes. Don't go away. There we go. Maybe we'll take that out, see if that works. We're back. Sorry for the bit of delay there. Just had to have a bit of a conversation with my son. He went to bed and I just have to remind him because he usually gets nightmares after he's been out there in fantasy world all day. Yeah, he went to bed himself. And he also read himself a bedtime story. I think that's very nice. Epic Gamer moment. Thank you, XO, for the 17 month. Yeah, CDN, Content Delivery Network, is that it? Can't wait to might start doing that. Yeah, well, my son is 8 and yeah, so don't think it's too early to start that. Okay, so should we also we used the spiny form? Yes, should we also make a something for the kimberlite maybe? Kimberlite is diamonds, right? We'll wait on that one. Oh, that's actually good. One kimberlite gives 2 diamonds. That's pretty sweet. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do it. But we have tapped our organic crystals somewhere. I don't know where, but it's somewhere. There it is. There. This one is ready. I just need someone to come back and request it. So that's what we're going to do. We're going to go back to our home planet and request it, and then we can actually also request oil now. That's interesting. So let's go back to Vichu. Oh, it's going to be nice to have a... There is that one. Remember how much time we spent on trying to find planets? What? What is happening? Did I just fly through my plane? Yeah, I did. Never mind. No one saw that. Shout out to the sponsors. Yay! Sponsors. Love you, patrons. Also, new patrons. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I exited too early. I love that we just accelerate. Always accelerate until we smash into the planet. Good thing we don't have to sort of slow down or anything. Boom. Okay. So at this point, we will... That one. Will no longer... Oh, that's actually... Okay. This... I think I'll just deconstruct it, right? Yeah. We'll just completely dismantle it. But... The only thing we need is plastic. What is plastic used for? Plastic is used for... Okay. Never not used for particle broadband, so that's fine. But no longer used for organic crystals because we have a... At least for now, a new source of that. That means I am going to... Yeah. I'm going to take this out. And this one. Don't care. The plastic though. The plastic. I think this is the plastic, isn't it? It's the plastic. Oops. Boop. Boop. The other one. Boop. Down to 5,000. Down to 5,000. Here. Now this one is locally requesting. Should I start globally requesting or should I do what? I don't know. Now it's... Oops. Okay, so we now have 2 more things to request. Oil and I think I'm gonna change my concept of what I'm gonna do here. So what I mean by that is instead of requesting it to a hub, then I'm going to request it directly in here because this is more of an industrial scale build, I think. So I don't know. I don't like that I'm not super consistent with this. Yeah. Pretty slowly removing everything from my planet. Can you at least make some parks and stuff? You're the one who wanted a red planet. It's now blood red. I'm actually thinking that I'll use this planet for oil processing and for coal processing. So I'll bring oil and coal inbound. Oh, there you go. Now they're flying out to bring in some more oil. So oil and coal processing will be what I do at this location. That one. That one. Funny how I do that. I think the hub idea, but worry it's going to cause bandwidth problems because the hub has a maximum bandwidth based on the rate of ships landing. Yes. And by hub you mean like the import hub, like this thing. Definitely. The problem is that it can only ever have 10 of these in the air, and that's not scalable for industrialized production. It's fine for, oh, I need to bring this home to build a bit of science or to support my my hub. That's perfectly fine. But not for, hey, I'm going to bring oil home and it's going to be working at, I don't know what it's going to be working at, but whatever this is. This will be more of that. So I'm already kind of, that's kind of where I'm landing on it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to make 1 more of these. Let me see what is going on here. That will go Seems good. And then how many? I have 4 lanes, which is completely impossible to figure out what's supposed to be what. That one goes in here, okay. That's the light oil, which will then go... No. Yes. That's the... I don't know. No, that's the hydrogen. There? Is that how it goes? Yes. Okay, and this one is light oil, which will come from that lane and that lane, and then this is really weird. That doesn't work, but that works. Don't get it. And I think actually it's not enough here. That one. I think that's good. One, two, three. Why is it... Oh, it is matching. Yes, it is matching. Yay! Where are the power poles though? They are up there. Cool. Is it working? It's working. Cool. Don't like that. There. Let's see, are they alike? Nope, they're not. Add it here, and this one will also. Let's check. Yeah, they look the same. Sweet, so now this is sort of accentuating the fact that this is going to be oil processing. Because we're... Oh, shoot, Miss Timony! Yeah! We forgot! I forgot to save. How could I do that? And TTV. And big fan of the DSP content on YouTube, and I have just found your streams. Keep up the good work, brother. I ain't your brother, but thank you and welcome. Okay, so the other thing I want to use this location for is, yeah, just a few bit of processing here and there for stuff. This one also eventually can be taken up, but not just yet. This one is local demand. I don't think it should be. I think I should be consistent now with my new idea. Although this is not like a big one. We'll keep it as it is. Alright, so Dyson sphere. Dyson sphere. What are the things we need? The first thing we need is actually making sure that our hub can produce the stuff we need. The actual rockets, the launchers, yeah? Sure this is the one? Nope, it's not the one. This is the... Oh! I already have launchers. Sweet! And what is... Okay, so that's one thing. Where are we going to make these? Ninja stars, we have that on Wintertutor. Deuterium, we have that on Wintertutor. And quantum fuse, we have that on Wintertutor. So I'm having just a sneaking suspicion that one of the locations is going to be way better for building it. Oh, what is this one supposed to have? Oh, that is so glorious that I can take you out. Hold on, can I? Oh, crap. It also has oil. Ugh. I get so happy when I get to clean up. Why do I not get so happy when I get to clean up at home? I don't know. Should be the same happiness. Oh well. This is a problem. This is a gigantic problem. What? Okay. That's probably something we need to fix right now. Photon combiner. If only there was a place where we had the photon combiners, the easy ones. 2 prisms. Are we going to be prism doing the prism way? It has 8 million stone on this location. You have barely any stone, so it's pretty obvious that I have to do it here. But I don't have the space for it though. 0 stone. And if I build it somewhere else, then I might as well build something else there, right? Yeah, no, I'm gonna do a bit of a hack here, which I don't like, but I'm gonna be extending this. I'm pretty sure that I built it too small. There, that one. Yeah. Okay, so how is this one doing? Not well. Not well at all. Here. And this is an input of prisms, and this one is consuming 2 every 3 seconds. Oh no. Oh no. And I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 4 crafts per second. That's 8. So this is only consuming 8. And even if I do multiply by 1.5 because I upgraded, then the answer is still going to be 8, 12 times 2, 16. Times 2, okay, not enough. Easily enough to do more. We are going to do an upgrade, just like this, including facilities. Love the upgrade feature. Now I'm going to do that one. No, we're just gonna redo it here. I know redoing it and still not making it bigger is pretty stupid, but this is just a bad way of doing it. So try again. This is returning. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. 15 of these will take half a belt full, as far as I can tell. And that's returning. So how much are we actually increasing this? A lot is my professional assessment. 1, 2, 3, and that one. And 2.5 the original build. Perfect. So whatever the original build is, that's 2.5 times better. That's good. That's gonna last us just a bit of time for now. Let's go down here, make sure that all of this is done. Looks pretty neat, like size-wise. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. And then we just need a bit of power poles here and there. That's better. Yeah, and here. I think this is going to be super good. Don't know if I'm only requesting this locally. Well, I am. Is that a good or bad thing? Probably a bad thing. I think I only have like a microscopic little build of this down here. Not even. There. That's all I have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16, 32 in total. Okay, that's okay. It's fine. We'll keep this one. Alright, that was good. That was definitely helpful. Let's ditch some other things back here, and that will... I suppose that's gonna help. Yeah. Why do I not have any? No. But I definitely have some of these, yeah? I also definitely have some of those. Cool. Middle terminal not connected to the last build. Ah, crap. So I need to find the build again. Middle return belt. That's the one. Is not connected what? This is the middle return belt. What is it not? Is it not connected to the end? Nope, it's not. Huh. Someone got a bit lazy. And then... how's that a thing? There you go. Thank you. Perfect. Alright, so that is all we need. Now we go to Wundertüte. That's where we are going to go here. Oh, I'm out. Oh. Ah. There we go. And we have our quantum chips. We have our deuterium fuel. And we have our ninja stars. Please be yes, indeed. Great. So what is the remaining thing we need to do? Let's see. How about these ninja stars? How fast are we producing them? This is on a 8-second cycle. So this is... yes, so it's 16. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8. I'm producing 8 of these per second. And in order to do that, I'm going to take 2 in so I can make 4 of these per second. 4 of these per second would also be 8 quantum chips. That sounds about right. So let's build 4 rockets per second. That's kind of not a lot. kind of not a lot. That would be an option. That one is too small. Let's go on the side. It's a small build. There. That's a good place. When the sphere is forming with this, yeah, the sails, it's so, I love that. It's such a cool thing where it's just like, wow, why did it have to be so beautiful? Components, that's a component. Oh, it's twice as many rock. Oh, wow. Wow. So if I need 8 of those, I need 16 deuterium. Okay, I don't have 16 deuterium. Yeah, okay, so ninja stars and deuterium and was it sails? What was that? No, quantum chips, of course. Yeah. You know, it's local requests and it's not particular fast, so they don't need more than 200 here. Oops. Okay, and I'm also going to make it on this planet as well. So I think it's 2 on either side. So I'm going to build one here. And I would need to have 12 times 2, and then they are crafting speed 1.5. So, you know, I think I'll make 12 times 2 because then I'll overbuild it a bit. Maybe I cannot even do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that would be, if they were Mark 1 or Mark 2, then that would be consuming exactly what I need. But now it's 1.5% or 1.5%. 50% over capacity. That's one, and then I'll take that one. There. Can't imagine a situation where we'll actually stockpile these. Not anytime soon, at least. Beyond the 10,000. Inbound, 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 outbound, inbound, no, inbound, outbound. Sweet. Good. Set remote storage. Yeah. Hello, no Afro. Set remote storage of what? Yeah. Now we're ready to go. Local. No. Local. No. Local. No. I'm gonna keep it as remote storage as well, though I don't plan on doing that. So outbound while doing inbound. Yeah, it's just a little limerick. There. Come on. Go, 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 go. Drone load. Good point. Yeah. Yay! We can start launching. Alright, now what? Now I regret not remembering. Oh, minimum load of vessels. That's actually incorrect. And I have vessels here. Okay. I am going to request... No, I'm not. That belongs to the hub. In a museum. I mean, in a hub. And... There. Yes! Go! Wow, I have a lot of fractionators built here. Okay, so I will get 100 of these. Where the hell are we going to do that? I could say that... Oh, no. Because someone decided to put Casimir crystals. Maybe that location, yeah? This circle here could be excellent for launching. Yep, let's do that. Actually, just start up here. We got nothing except for that. Okay, cool. Let's do that. We'll be launching as close to the hub as possible. Because they don't need line of sight. What about this one? Are you done? 7,000. Alright, I'm going to be optimizing my 7,000 here. First, I'm going to optimize this one though. Sorry, but that's more important. And I don't care that I'm not the most... get the most optimal way of taking these, but we'll just get something. That's actually not very good. Pretty sure we can do that one and... Squeeze! Squeeze, damn you! Squeeze! Oh, it could be... It can be done. It has to be done. Oh, it's happening. Ah! Damn it, I don't bother with it. Good thing I didn't get bothered with it by... Go, go, go. Probably didn't actually... The amount of time I spent on this is probably not worth it. Here. And that one. Oh! Crap. That was not intended. I just copy-pasted something, didn't I? Yeah, I copy-pasted that one. Well, it's still 7,000. Speed. Speed modules. And now... 100. I will just pretend that this is the right place to do it. Yep. And then the question is, can I do that? I can't do that, at least not like... Really? Huh. Alternatively, it's going to be something like really awful, like, oh, it comes here, and then it goes in here, and then it goes out there, and then it continues. I don't get why they're so weird. It's not easy to copy paste. No, but it can be done. It's just like this. So, it can certainly be done.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome home.
And then I probably destroyed everything. But there is... Oh, where are we supposed to get more yellows? Insert yellow inbound. That one. Who was that? Hey, Christopher AG, thank you. Yeah. It's not because I get overwhelmed by the resubs here. I'm the biggest dumbass that exists. Oh wow, that is one hell of a claim to fame, I would say. I would venture a guess that there might be bigger dumbasses than you. But I mean, I don't know. What have you done that you would think would qualify you? And then I request these. Please don't do that. Yeah. There. How are we going to power this awfulness? No problem. Yeah. Didn't even try change the rocket launchers. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Well, I don't think that qualifies you as the biggest dumbass, but hey, I'm happy that I could show you something new and cool. It is 2, 3, that one, and we continue. Obviously this takes a while to do, but it's a massive infrastructure, so if we do this and it's gonna work, then I'm gonna be happy. What the? How did that one not get your... Yeah? Okay, yeah. Okay, I get it. There. I think what's worse than you not knowing it, MDEP, is the fact that you have just admitted that you have not watched my best video on Dyson Sphere program, the time-lapse one. That is the most egregious crime yet. Why do you need a gap there? I need to insert. Or maybe I could insert otherwise. I guess that's what you're implying, that I would need to have the gap there. We'll deal with that when we get all the way around. Are you done yet? 5,900. Okay, so it's kind of done. This has a tiny bit of problem, the fact that it's actually assuming that it goes all the way around. Alright, let's build the power poles and then see if we can get power re-established inside. Because the hub is currently unpowered. Not that it matters a lot, but it's just kind of kind of incorrect and annoying to look at, to have that blinky red thing. These are also kind of taking a lot of power, so we might have other issues once they start working. There. Now that's powered. Should I try this one? Oh yeah, that's way better. You're right, you're right, you're right. Thank you for highlighting it in a nice way. That's actually super nice. Oops, with the exception of not being powered. Let's check. Oh, it doesn't matter if I do the other one as well. There's definitely something here that's not powered. And they're not going to be launching because I will not be having a complete circle, so it won't be able to go all the way around yet. Until this one is dead. 5,000. It's not necessary, but I just like having a big fat round 0 there. Just let's do this one while we wait for that. Then I think we need to design our sphere, and then I definitely need to take a break before that. Before I launch, or not take a break, but take a save, because that's gonna make everything in terms of launching rockets more difficult. We don't have some cabbage in chat today, I guess. We are going to build a little sphere here around some cabbage. That's not going to be like a massive sphere. It's actually just going to be quite a small one. Oops. The reason why I want to build a small one is because even the small one has a lot of power, and this is just going to power a, yeah, it's not going to be like our massive power output. It's just going to power this little cluster. Vishu is just producing stuff, nothing major or advanced or anything, and Just Too Nasty is a smelting planet, so it's also kind of limited how much that one is. And then Wintertutor here is going to be, well, basically just launching more, so it's just the power needed to continue this. So I don't think I need much more than, I don't know, 20 gigawatts or something. Alright, if I yell at this, will it be faster? I don't think so. Cool. I'm gonna save here. .1. Dyson sphere design. Yeah. So while I Dyson sphere design. There. We can make like a nice little one. Our planets are super far away. See, the thing is, I can't tell how big this sphere is. What do you guys think? No, it's not going to be big. It's not going to be, but it's just a matter of how big it's not going to be. Smallest one? I think this is a nice size. I don't know what size it is, but I'm actually not going to use the default one. I'm going to build my own. I think 10,000. No. Too close to other layers. Shit, that's annoying. Oh, is this 10,000? I could also do it at exactly the same orbital size as the cloud, though that's not necessarily going to look good. 15,000. We'll do a 15,000, yeah? Orbital inclination, I have no idea what that actually does, so I'm just going to set it to 0. Okay, so what do we want to do? The inner planet? Nope, there is no inner planet. There's only one planet, and that's the that's the gas giant. So can delete the default. Unfortunately, you can't delete the default, which is super annoying. I think we'll get it this size. Then we can look at it a bit more. Okay, so what is it we want to do here? Is there any particular pattern we want? I think I'll do it on this pattern. That's kind of the easiest. I don't want to think I want to write anything. And then we can run game, stop the game. 15k is a small sphere? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. What is the smallest sphere we can do? 4,000. Oh, that's a smaller sphere. Okay. I don't know. I don't think St. Cabbage would be happy if he saw us calling his sphere small. There. We'll do 12,000 now. Let's do that. That's... Well, it does matter because the whole damn thing is spinning around and that's kind of confusing for me. Anyone have any good ideas for what we should do? Could we do some kind of loopy thing? This is also important. Oh, that's gonna look horrible if you do that. Because it doesn't matter. If it looks horrible, it looks horrible. Oh no. Delete key to remove node. I'm just playing. So let's... What if I do that for all of them and then somehow figure out how to connect them? What would that look like? Horrible? Probably. What? Deployment conflict. No, you're a deployment conflict. That's too close. That sucks. If we have any artistic people in the community, then this might be a good opportunity. I like the idea of this. I don't know what it's going to be doing, right? It's going to look really silly. I imagine this is going to be like a strip of something and then maybe... Do you think that it'll be different if I take a new layer? Wouldn't imagine that to be the case. No, it's the same. How do I delete the layer? Delete. Okay, so it has to be empty first. Spiral thingies. So what's it gonna look like when I connect it? I think I'll just connect it. It's gonna be super ineffective. What would we want to do it? Show all? I know where I have a show all. Show all. Uncheck that. I'll do that. Curved frames. Do you mean these ones? Okay, I'll just try it with the curved frames just to get completely weirded out. Yeah, that looks way better. Now I think I finally found out what the difference is between those two. Thank you. I'll keep the connection points. The UI for this is, it's amazing that you can draw your own patterns. I mean, if the game had, here are 3 different patterns, everyone would be happy. But instead they make a designer for it, and then we go like, the designer's not that great. Bastards. Alright, I'm gonna have to figure out how I encapsulate these. I think I definitely want to do that. But I don't think do I leave every other open? I think I do. Oh, hold on. That's definitely gonna happen. I want more nodes in the middle as well. Otherwise yeah. Everywhere I can, I want an extra node in the middle. Nodes are expensive, but they are, otherwise it just takes forever to fill it up. Which isn't really a big problem right now, but yeah, so I'm going to leave every other strip open. This is going to be 1 strip, and then the other strip will be open. I like it. I like that idea. And then we fill. Shell 2 yard large, okay. I like this. That's not bad. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Could be a lot worse. And that's gonna take a while to do. Okay. These are connected. This one is connected. And nope. Huh. Interesting how you find these patterns to move in. And the last one as well. I guess so. And that one. You can unshow the swarm as well. Can I? Doesn't seem like it. How? Damn, this is looking good. I like this. I think it's going to be looking good. And then we find out that it's somehow either spinning wrong or something else. Yep. Onwards and upwards. Let me just check here. That one. I think St. Cabbage will be happy with this result. Yeah. I wonder if it's actually worth it to do it partially, but I don't know. If I do it partially, then maybe it's more efficient in terms of the build, but it's going to be less of a story to tell. It's much more impressive than that we set it up and it's ready to go. Nope. And power color. Yeah, color. Also, the way that it's coloring is super brilliant. So we'll have 6 spins around. Whew. I actually thought it would be 8. Weird. So that's halfway. That's pretty good. I'm not going to do anything additionally on this one. Should be both plenty of power and plenty of pattern, I would say. Don't you think? Oh, it's coming up on my break. Can someone just continue doing this during my break? That would be lovely. Then I can take a break and then you can clickety-click here. It's pretty click intensive, but I don't think there's any other way to do this. Like, I don't think there would be any... You could, I don't know, like maybe like a kaleidoscope where you build some of it and then it automatically sort of rotates around. But what if you don't want that? What if you want to write subscribe on a Dyson sphere? Then you can't do that. Once you have a pattern, it would be nice to have a blueprint. Copy the pattern. There. 2 more. I'm just looking if there's anyone noticing any errors here, because they're kind of painful to remove once there's a big Dyson sphere. Whoops. Oh, how I wish it was possible to just press X and start deleting. That would actually be nice. It would also be consistent with the other pattern. I'm actually quite happy with this pattern we've come up with, except that I did it wrong, didn't I? No, yes, I did, but okay. Skip the lane. Yep. Luckily, I did not connect them, so I am pretty good now. I'm still okay. I think I'm okay. Then instead of making the outers on 2, then, or there. That one. That one, that one, that one. I'd like to get this done before the break, because then my save fits with us actually activating it after the break. Yeah. That's almost the last one, right? That's number 5 out of 6. And it's actually 5.5 out of 6 because of the mistake we did before. Haha. It's not me who made a mistake. We made a mistake. See, some manager tendencies never die. I built it. We made a mistake while I built it. It's not that bad once you get it sort of into the muscle memory. Although it's still... I remember how much time I spent on that cutscene, or was the time-lapse one. That was insane. Around the black hole. It was fun. That's it? Well, color. Ooh. Fancy. I mean, it's not going to be like the first one anyone's done. Has a connection, the polar, north or south polar? Yeah. That one, right? Thank you. Good spot. Oh, I think this is, I don't know. I think it's going to look good. I'm going to save the game, and then I'm going to save it here as design complete. There, and then just for absolutely no reason, I'm also going to save it as 54, because that's my regular thing here, right? And yeah, that's a good sign to take a short break. We'll be back in 2 minutes, and then we're gonna be pew 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 pew. Finally. I just noticed something. I have 3,997 public videos on my YouTube channel. That's almost 4,000. That's a lot. That's kind of a lot. I don't even know how that happened, but yep, that's a lot. It's not 5,000. It is not over 9,000 either. So there is that. Yeah, so poor Gareth, who says he's way behind. Yeah, I can understand that. I think we can all relate to that. I think we're all a bit behind here. Cool. This one will get something because you're going to be requesting. I'll kill these. You can request when you need it. How many private videos? Not a lot. It's just the ones that I have to re-upload and stuff. And the ones that are scheduled for the next coming days. I'm gonna go here. I don't think I need this much. It makes no sense. And they will then start launching by themselves. Editor? Yeah, they just launch. It's weird that they are so different. Like the ones you have to define, and this one just goes like, yeah, whatever. There's something. If you have multiple shells, shouldn't that be like multiple things then? Here. And that one. Oh, exactly 3,000. Interesting. Oh, it's happening. It's happening. It is happening. Woo! Glorious. Whee! We're gonna head up there. How does it work if you stack concentric circles? I think baked beans can answer that. My guess would just be like, it'll shoot at something. Like, you can't control where they're shooting. It'll just shoot at random stuff. But they always, see, now they decide, like, this spot over here is really our favorite spot right now. I'm flying at 2,000, so I can't really speed up more. Look at that. There. It's our first node. I love flying around here. When do we get the first outputs? Should come soon. Also, like these rockets, they're microscopic compared to this superstructure here. Come on, give us some components out there. There we go. Yay! You have no idea which one it is. Hey, another one. Woohoo! And another one. Oh, it's busy. Then hopefully we'll also start to see that slowly they will start absorbing some of the shit, yeah, something from out here. Although we're launching it way too quickly. Yeah, we got a few nodes. Very nice. Let's look at it from this location. What nodes are? I have no opinion about whether these nodes are the right ones to start with, but they are the ones that we start with. And then let's see, can we start seeing any like little blue thread from our Dyson swarm into the sphere? Maybe not yet. Why is that one different colored? That can't be because it's already built. Huh. Anything about 500 gigawatt is 50 gigawatt unless you want to be the top of the leaderboard. True. I would imagine. Yay! Finally we're playing the game. And if we look at the structure point, it's only up to 220. So I really like that. Yay! We have cells. Yay! We have cells coming in. Cell points. Yay! 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 The 5.56 comes from the swarm, and the 35 megawatts. Yeah, for the 188 nodes in total. Sweet. And again, it should display out of how many? Please, please, please. That's where I clicked on the frame. Yeah, of course. So unselect and then we're good. Hey, they're almost growing together. Where is the... There it is. There it is. There. We're starting to see some... There we go. That's the swarm. The ones from the swarm are coming in. I love it. I love this part. This is the best part of the game. The fact that all of the rest, and then you get to what is objectively the late game, you don't even need this to complete the game, and then it just opens up like, what? I love it. Like in the good old days when games would be really poorly designed, when it was like you complete the game and then basically there's an entirely new game after that. Not a new game plus, which is just the same with bigger stats, but you can play the game and never build a Dyson sphere and go, and I've seen comments on Reddit like, oh, what's the point of the Dyson sphere? I've completed the game. It's like, yeah. That's then you've not really done anything, have you? The islanders probably mined out. That's a good point. That is a good point. But I just love it out here. It's such a beautiful location to be. So the next many hours, when I built my did my time lapse, I had it on one screen. I was just recording, and then I was controlling it and panning the camera and just slowly going there, just sitting and recording, and I was just watching things on the other screen while just having it beautifully panning, and then afterwards going in and speeding up by 8 or 16 and cutting things out. And but it was a total of 20 hours of recording that I then edited down. But it was just nice to have it on the second screen, just always. Yeah, this game is so beautiful. And maybe for the people who were, I don't know, I think it was Tuesday or something. It was not Thursday. No, it was Thursday. I was not in the sort of like a super mood with Factorio, and I think it's exactly what happened in February as well. When you play a game that does this after it's been out for, at that time, like 1 month, then I'm like, Factorio feels kind of flat. Yeah, it's a 2D game. It is kind of flat, but it feels kind of flat. Like, come on. Yeah, isn't there a meme like poke it with a stick and like do something? That seems like a meme to me, right? Do something. And that's kind of my feeling, where I love the mechanics of Factorio, but it does feel kind of like, come on, look at that, do something cool like that instead of just. Something that is, instead of just like launch a rocket, here's some science. I don't get a big thrill out of that. Music, cue music. So let's head on back. It's just I can spend so much time just looking at this. It's ridiculous how much joy I get from this. You can get joy out of things if you need to done it a million times. There we go. Oh yeah, by the way, fly faster. Let's look back while we... Okay, we're getting a tiny bit. Can't believe we don't even have a St. Cabbage here to enjoy his infrastructure. Cut. And we're here. And I agree that we have probably reached all of that. Ah, look at that. 124,000 still. Nope, not dead yet. Not dead yet. Ah! 600. Whoa. We get like heat things from when these are launching, and this is not launching because can't get it through. It's working. It's working. It's working. Working. So they're all working on the one vein, so I guess that's just what it is. 500 and something. It's close to running out, but not quite. How much are we not? How's our... There it is. It seems pretty steady. Huh. Hey, Patrick. Oh, Patrick, by the way, that's great. I wanted to ask you because you are next in line for the next planet. So, first of all, should we call it Patry as your Twitch name? Should I call partner as your Discord name? What is your preference? And color. I'm just gonna wait for this one to go away. Go away. 400 and something. Patrick is fine. Okay. Now that's really confusing. Now none of it, and especially with the PA capitalized. I'm gonna capitalize both the P and the A. All right. So the next question is, could we launch faster? Well, we can launch 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, something. I mean, almost. I think like we're launching at 60% capacity right now. So once this one's out, I think we can do it. Speaking of endgame, I would love it if the endgame at the Enterprise factory you had to build some factories on the platform project assembly. Yeah, I don't know. I haven't launched the last milestone in Satisfactory. That just seems a bit out of reach for my patience. Okay, so what now? That was like the big thing that we wanted to do. Then white science. No weird capitalization. Use partner for the planet. All right. At least you're consistent. Oh, wait. The other thing. All right. I don't know if we... Oh, do we even have more science? I don't think so. We only have that one. Mission complete. Upgrades. White. White. But white science is also pretty simple because it's just combining one and the other. Oh, how did we not have that one? Or that one. Weird. And this one's white. So until I can get level 5, then I don't see a point in research speed. I still haven't done... No, I need to have the mission complete is like the end game. That's like, we're done. 100, 100. All right, let me know what you think is the next thing we want to do. What would we want to do now? Exploration, build something big, right? There's going to be something that needs to be scaled up. Or should we just get started on some of the white science? I think we need a white science just to have that running. That's kind of like... In Factorio, I always build a base that just launches a rocket, just 300 science per minute, just there you go, and then we can start working on antimatter. Yeah. Antimatter is a good point. Oh, there, it's almost out. Antimatter. Yeah. So white science is antimatter. Yeah. So that's something we need to do, and that is great. And then I take this out and delete it. Instead of, we could have just, whatever. Yeah. Lack of item. No, your lack of item. Oh, it is connected. And that launches the next. You can see them just... Oh, yes. Sweet. Alright, let's see. Need to get antimatter and ray lenses for receivers. Yes, indeed. I think this is going to be on this planet. Or this one, because we have a pretty... okay... here. I don't think I want to launch more than this. I think this is a fine launching speed. Let's look at our production stats. There. Consumption is more than the production, so that's fine. Oh, production has stopped. Whoops. Alright, well, I guess we know what we're going to be working on. Oh, Casimir crystals, then it's the other end of the planet. Solar. Yeah, that's the one. So solar sails are our problem. Yep, Ninja Stars and Ninja Stars are lacking because of solar sails. Solar sails are not doing great. Okay, so I think that's what we're going to do. I'm back. Why are we launching rockets at the sun? Because we are building a beautiful Dyson sphere. There. See? It's already starting to fill in a bit. And how much power we get? Ooh, 213 megawatts of power. That is amazing. Yeah, because we can. Absolutely. Yeah. Alright, so I definitely need to find a place that we can industrialize to make solar sails. I think I need to go to Sabatron, maybe. Sabatron. Let's start. Yeah. If we look at this one, I think there are 2 planets that had optical grading crystals. So let's do that. The rock collection part of the stage. Yeah, well, that's not the best part of the game. Let's just say it like that. Let me just check something else out. I want to make sure that I have enough fuel. It would be kind of awful to run out of fuel. So, since we have the fuel right here. Oops. That's also not working. You know what? I'm going to be ignoring this because I think the other problem is bigger. Nice. Off we go. 14 light years. I wonder if we can actually fly 14. Garcrux is a big build. For a big build is great. Yeah, I can imagine. Yeah. But it's called Saboteur now. The 45 Fornaces is probably also... That one also had something. That had a tidally locked one. I think we'll make it, but I think we'll only just make it. Yeah, a bit from 75 to 70, right? It's not a big nerf. It's still way overpowered. Okay, so let's go into the middle of this. PJTR, close, but not quite. There. So what I want to see is, I think that if we look at here, there is a total of 3.2 million. But PJTR only has... Oh! Ashen Gelisol with 2 million. Alright, set course there. Alright, hold on. Yeah, we're not gonna wait for that. Oh no, my power. Okay, we don't have a lot of power. Hello, partner. Let's see what you got. Iron, yay! Copper, not so hot, actually. That sucks. I think it might be worth just doing this one for the green circuits and then take the silicon. Hey, Supri guy, thank you for the 26 months.
Home.
And Grimdor, thank you. Love to see you playing TSP. Your YouTube videos transformed my experience. Thank you for the great content. Thank you so much for your generosity and also the compliment. I like those. That is the North, right? Yeah, it's the North Pole. Good. I'm happy. No. B. Hello, new home. Probably forgot to bring this. Oh, this planet looks rather purple. Oh, everything looks purple has a purple hue from the star, which is brilliant. That makes me like it even more. No! Dirt! Dirt! It will save me from getting completely overwhelmed in DSP and allow me to get much further than I usually do in factory games. Cool, thank you. Do I watch? No, I don't. I have no interest in that. You haven't renamed the planet yet. Nope, nope. Give the color. Yes, he said citrony. Whatever that is. Like this? Partner. It's gonna be confusing when for people like, who is that partner guy? So let me just, since we sort of have as many people as we're probably going to have for this at the stream, remember, I am going on vacation on Friday, and I'm going to be away for 9 days. So no streams from Friday the 8th, and the next stream after that will be on, whoops, what will be, it'll be on Sunday the 11th. So, just so you know. Thank you. I haven't used a single one of these yet, but I have a lot of them at every single location. I have 8 solar panels, so that's good. That should be enough. 2. That's gonna be this one. And then the big one. I think 200 is just fine. If I can hit 200. This one will be storage chests that I barely use, but sometimes. And the next one, number 5. The chemical stuff that I'll probably not use much. And then we go to this important one. That one. Here. Here. And nah. Warpers. And then I'm gonna get, nope, concrete. This is annoying, really annoying that I forgot to put that the provider should be an active provider, not a passive provider. So I'm gonna have to do that, which means I'm not gonna get any until I get some power on this planet. Sucks. Why are you not getting anything? Oh, right. Also, there. And this is number 8, which I'm not going to use for anything. Cool. So, that's where we are. And then I'm going to... Oh, I only have 8 of these. Good thing I requested another 100. Perfect. There, and I'll take 500. Let me see, that one is the first place we do solar panels. And even this one, which is kind of far away, it's the 3rd planet, it still has 136 solar power because the star is pretty bright. So that's nice. Do you have any foundations? Nope, I do not. Yep. Oops. Yep. So getting fires from this planet and optical grading from another to make solar cells in the system. Yeah, something like that. Oops. Forgot those. Please make 2-3 more episodes of DSP until the weekend on YouTube. What do you mean until the weekend? I have a schedule and I'm gonna keep that schedule, and I am not guaranteeing that I can keep the schedule when I'm on vacation for pretty obvious reasons, but I'm gonna try. But I don't think that most people realize how much time each episode takes. Because it's a lot. It's a lot. First, I write the script of what I want to, what story I want to tell, what focus I want to have. Then I have to find save games that can be used to be preparing it. Then I have to get those into a state where I can start recording, which means sometimes rebuilding a lot of things and paving it, making sure I have the right materials available, all that stuff, and then I can start recording. And then I'll do then it's the editing with the time lapses and that kind of thing. But it's the amount of scripting that it requires is, yeah, scripting and preparation before I can even start recording is kind of a lot. This one has So fire ice and what? I picked the wrong planet. I picked the wrong planet. How did I pick the wrong planet? Where? There it is. That's the one. Anyway, the point is that I want to take this planet because this has very nice amounts of fire ice. No, not really. But yeah, I'm going to pretend it has lots of fire ice. And because of that, we're going to take it. It's definitely not wasted. It's just not really what I wanted to do just now. I am so happy that I'm doing this. Not taking the wrong planet, but actually tapping all these and making these solar cells here. It just... Oh. First of all, it makes my bases look, or my planets look unique. And it also allows me to really easily visualize for you, primarily, where we're going to build things. So I like it. And I might be doing... probably not going to do something off camera now. Sometimes I like just when watching, for example, some... Yeah. Anything like just watching YouTube videos that are sort of not always 100% attention. I know. Then it's nice to sort of have something in the background. Maybe, yeah, some Last Week Tonight, for example, is nice to have in the background. Some songs of Ice and Ideas of Ice and Fire, and Luton 09, good things to have in the background while just messing with an edit or something like that. Why is the power still so low? Oh, right. It shouldn't be red now. It should be yellow now. Okay. Watching some LEC games? Nope. Because LEC games, you have to watch 100% focused. Not even having your phone nearby. It is... I've become so much of a fan of League of Legends, no, of LEC, that I watch every game and I watch them 100%. It is so exciting this season. They're always exciting, but it's particularly exciting because D2 is not doing so great, and Fnatic is coming back. Bugbu is absolutely amazing, and Vitality is a completely new team. It's super exciting to see that there are so many teams that can have an influence. Playing League right now. Oh, you don't sound toxic. Am I going to try the Pokemon MOBA? Do you think so? I've never played League, and I will never play League. Well, I never say never, but I can't imagine that I will. I might play something if there was something like a MMO or something, because I'm actually quite fascinated by the world, the League of Legends world, even though it's probably sort of designed after the fact. Room Terror. Oh no! Out of juice. Yeah, I need to build way more back at home. How about... Ah, this is where all our power disappears. That sucks. Oh well. You get touched up, but why the distance between so for the looks? Yeah, for consistency. It uses fewer, and now it's super crisp that I can see the lines by just looking at the solar panels as well. And it means that it'll fit perfectly around the world instead of always leaving one gap when you go around the world, and that one gap would absolutely just destroy my will to live. Yeah. I'm wondering how a game like League of Legends, and probably the same for Dota, but I don't know Dota, so I only know League of Legends. I wonder how they make their money. I mean, officially it's a free game, but you need to buy skins and stuff. You don't need to, but that's like Path of Exile, right? You can play it without spending any money, but yeah, it's just way more convenient to spend some cash on it. As far as I understand, I don't know if it's physically impossible or it's just unrealistic for most normal people to grind the heroes and stuff. But I'm just wondering, like, sponsorships, franchise deals, is how big of a thing that is, because as far as I can tell, there are no prize pools, or maybe there are, but they're not particularly like interesting. It's the fact that you're in the leagues and the players get paid by the teams, but the teams gotta put in something to be part of the league. Yeah, and sponsorships, and that's also what I'm thinking, like, but then again, like, they could be like separate business entities. Like, there's the game, that's the development, and then there's esports, because it's not cheap to produce stuff like the leagues, right? They are high production value, there's lots of content, the casters are not gonna be cheap, that's for sure. They are well paid. Live off of skins. I don't know. Still can't put the game down after. Oof, that's a lot. Says the guy who has 6,500 hours in Factorio. Hey, this is the last trip around the world. Last solar ring. Do we have enough? We have 73. That's not enough. It's close to enough, but it's not enough. Let's see. Almost done. And the worst part is that I really feel like I should go to the other place, but I don't need to, actually. I don't need to, because this one has fire ice. So let's tap the fire ice. Once we have the fire ice, we can summon the optical grading crystal from at least one planet. And then we can start producing some solar sails that we can then send back. Three. Ah! No! Nope. Yeah, I've been doing this a few times, so I know where to place them. This is a planet that needs to be paved, because damn, it's annoying walking around on these stones. You get them in your shoes. Sucks. Stone in my shoes, and I'm a giant robot. There. Almost done. Power pole near the pole is one off. You're one off. Thank you. It's just I do these kind of things to catch and see if you are awake. There. So, how much power does that give us? It gives us enough, and that's all I need. Ta-da! This world is done. Almost. Not done. I placed a small power pole a minute ago. Yeah, but didn't I remove it? I don't know. I can't. I don't think so. But maybe I did. I'm not gonna hunt for it. It'll just be a nice surprise when we run into it. Yeah. Shouldn't this one be... Why do you have all of that extra thing? Oh, so I requested 900 and then goes 800 plus 800 more. Alright. Then this one I'm gonna request just 100. And then go down. I can do that. You can charge as much as you can. Not going to trigger it yet, because if I trigger it, then it will empty the tower and then it will send another ship out to bring in more, and I don't want that. It's already too much. I don't know how much you'll like Riftmap, but I played the demo again last night, and there's a pave the ground with cement feature. I played it a bit, but there was something I couldn't figure out. Like, I had one type of material, and then I just couldn't find the other type of material anywhere. And I don't know if there was just... I just ended up cleaning the entire map with my starter weapons. So, I was like, it looks good, but I don't know. But then again, I've also just not heard from the contact, so who knows, maybe it wasn't serious. There are unfortunately a lot of people contacting who are not actually speaking on behalf of the company they say they're representing. Because I got contacted again today by someone who said they were representing Riftbreaker, and I'm pretty sure that they were not. There. Okay. None of that. And... Yay! The joy! Love that. Aronium is to the northeast. There are only 2 patches in the world. Okay, maybe that's why. Hi, I'm Todd Bethesda. How are you? Something along those lines. Yay! Alright, I think this is... I'm gonna take a save when this one is ready, because then it's just so much easier for me to... Yeah. That one. .1. What's this called? Part... No. Ready. Polar hub. Let's do something like that. Gonna make it easier for me in 2 weeks time when I have to record something that starts here. What? Why would some people do that? I mean, What? In the blueprint mod for the sole purpose of writing your logo on foundations? Nope, I have not. Because if I do add any mods, then I don't. I won't be able to go on the Milky Way overlay. So that's more important. Plus, if they are adding the blueprint soon, then I will be happy to wait. All right, let's see. What are the things we want? Switching out all the silicon bars from recipes. Where you can, from recipes, I don't get what the question is. Saying that they represent the game, they don't. Oh, there can be a million reasons. If there are a lot of shady marketing companies that basically they're not gonna pay you anything. They're just gonna, oh, here's a free game and sign up and we will represent you and all blah 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 and we are a MCN. MCN is the biggest goddamn scam that exists, and YouTube should fucking kill it. MCN is multi-channel network. It used to be sort of the idea that you could have being part of a collective or sort of a brand management, and then these. But the problem is that if you sign up to a brand, to a multi-channel network, then you basically lose your YouTube channel and you cannot get it back. And they will have full rights of monetization, and they are deciding, they will control what ads get played, get pushed on your channel, and they will take the money and then they decide how much they want to pay you. So basically you can do as much as you like, but they decide if they even want to pay you for the work you do. And there's no way for you to get your channel back if you sign up to an MCN. Yeah, it's pretty shitty. So MCN is just a fancy word for a awful scam. And then they'll try to get like, oh, we have thousands of streamers and excellent tools and all that stuff. Unica, thank you for the 2 months. Welcome back. So like, we have the best tools and analytics and ad deals. Like, no, you don't have better ad deals than YouTube, and you don't have better analytics than YouTube. So all you have is just a big fat scam business. So that's the reason why people will pretend to be people they're not. Oh, why is it always like this? Not always, but you know. Here. Let's get the fire ice and the rare resources on this planet. Really? Nothing, just... Should have built it on the other side.
Our illustrious champion returns. Welcome.
The Little Sun Gaming, thank you for 6 months of subscription to the channel. Sugar cubes. Kimberlite. Signing record label, you lose your copyright. Yep. They can say you'll get 80% of all revenue, but they just give you as much as they want. Yeah, there's also the part that if you're really, really unlucky, you are signing away. There are something like contracts. As a content creator, you have to notice that it says something like we have the rights to your likeness for perpetuity, and it's transferable. That is like runaway, because that basically means that if you, no matter how big you are, we own your likeness. We basically own your face and your brand forever. And if you have to use your own brand, you have to ask us for permission to use your own brand. And they will just sneak that into a random contract. And the thing is, how many people know this? Right? How many... That sounds illegal. It's the US, everything like that. Shady contracts are very much legal. And besides that, are you gonna take them to court in the U.S.? Tifu did, and that was a big freaking case, and it cost a lot of money. So that's yeah. So the whole idea with these contracts is everything. You have to spend a lot of time just reviewing it. And that's the part, right? Because there's no like streamers organization, then you're just on your own, and you're not really in a good negotiating position, because you don't know about any of these things. Most people don't. No, I do have some experience about being screwed over, so I'm better positioned than most, I would say. Weirdly not so relevant. Does anyone remember the RF logo? It was owned by Nike, so when he switched to another brand, he wasn't his logo anymore. Did not know. But there's a lot of those cases where signing away your rights when you're early in your career, and then later on you just find out that you don't own the rights to. Well, that's not 8. I think it's too late for me to bother with that. And that's more sugar cubes. Okay, let's see how much sugar cubes we had. 2.9, and this is 1.3, and that's 1.5. So that's the remaining. Fractal silicon is 2.8 and 2.18, and that's that one. So that's all there is of that part. Then I need the iron veins, and I need the copper veins here as well. There's 2 copper veins and probably 7 iron veins. Okay, we'll do that afterwards, and then we'll be building some things here. One of the things I absolutely want to do is continue to get more of this stuff. So they are going out. Cool. Let's take a short break, and then we'll be back in 2 minutes time for the last hour. And welcome back. Just a few comments that I'm catching up on. Random Max, about the Germany part. That's actually something I looked in some time ago, that in Germany you cannot sign away your right as a person. You cannot sign that away. So no matter what, those contracts are not legal in Germany. It's one of the best protected countries. So those kind of things where you actually like, oh, okay, I don't have the right to my own name anymore. They're like, nope, not valid in Germany. So that's nice. Yeah, and not enforceable. Some contracts get annulled if they are. Yeah. There. Yeah, this copper is kind of bad. Has your consumption of copper risen? You skip plenty of copper. Not as much as copper just doesn't seem to be consumed as much as iron in the game. Not even close. I don't even know what copper is actually used for. Like some coils, yeah, and some circuits, but both coils and circuits need more iron than copper, so yeah. Yep. That's 1 million copper. Let's get the other copper while we... Okay, so that's this way. Yeah, solar panels use copper as well. Yeah, and I do use a few solar panels here. If that name is brand you use as company, that can be a bit different, but nobody can forbid you publish as an individual under your real name. Yeah, so Nilaus, for example, that's very much my name, but it's also my company name and it's also my brand. I guess that's as much as we can get out of this one. But generally, with all these contracts, the thing is, like, most contracts are contracts are US contracts anyway. So you have to contest them in the US unless otherwise things stated. But the best thing is, don't sign shit on the shitty contracts. That's great advice, isn't it? Twitch's partner contract is not exactly a stellar contract either. And the affiliate contract is even worse because you basically don't get anything for it. It's a clever thing that you gamify something so people will want to get it because it's just a badge of honor. And even though that badge of honor is a borderline predatory contract. Yay, I managed to get a abusive contract. That's like the same with musicians. Like, oh, I got a record label. Like, yeah, but did you read the? Did you read it? Did you have a lawyer read it, or did you just sign it and go like, I now have a record label? But the best defense is just to be so irrelevant that no one wants to abuse your likeness. Haha. Get some of that. I am so very happy. My employment contract goes back to when we were a Danish company. Ah, yeah. So that's one. Let's get some more. I mean, I also just... There's also a lot of things like in... Generally in European labor laws that are very protective. Not easy to fire someone in Germany, for example, or Sweden for that matter. It's kind of comparatively easy in Denmark, but still, compared to the US, it's a nightmare. No. Whew. One more. That's two. I see one more. And I need 7 of these. So it's pretty good. Pretty close. Does the Twitch or YouTube creator contract align with... I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. So regarding the not working for another company, is usually referred to companies that you... Yeah, the non-compete. I don't know what that is. Four, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah. Non-competes were made. Well, I think it's pretty cool. In Denmark, you can... A lot of contracts have a non-compete, except that in Danish legislation, a non-compete is not valid unless you pay compensation in the period that the non-compete is valid. So if I want you to not work at my competitor, I have to pay you a salary that has to be in the contract, and it has to be leave about half your current salary just to not work at the other company. So you don't put it lightly. You'd have to be willing to pay them half of their current salary after they leave, just to not work at that company for however long the contracts stipulate. Then it's like, it makes sense. So if you really don't want someone to work at, there are 2 companies and you don't want them to go over to the, and you might be willing to pay them half of their salary just to not do it. Fine. Okay. But it can also be really difficult if there are literally two players on the market, then like, oh, you can't get a job. What? And that's kind of why it's made like that. And especially in a small country like Denmark, like, oh, you can't work at another windmill producers. There used to be 2 windmill producers in Denmark. Now there's just 1. Like, technically there are 2 because Siemens Wind Power has made a lot of moves, but it's not exactly a Danish company. Although it used 6, 7. Oh. Studied in application of UCC and trade law in US law school. Well, I kind of have a non-compete as well. I'm not allowed to stream on other platforms than Twitch, and I'm not allowed to share the content on that I produce here on Twitch other places within 24 hours of the end of the broadcast. That's why when I put my VODs up on the second channel, it's always the day after. It's not something that's enforced or anything, but it's, hey, they also said that they don't care, but it's just there so that you don't simultaneously broadcast or broadcast with like a small delay between different platforms, because it's not technically, so it's just like 24 hours exclusivity on Twitch. I think that's fine. And not allowed to stream on other platforms, which I think is also fine. That's a standard Twitch contract. Yes, I do have a standard Twitch contract. I don't have a special Twitch contract. And if I did, I probably wouldn't be allowed to talk about it. So, now you don't know if I do. I can't even get hold of my account manager at Twitch, so... Either that guy is just chronically sick, I hope not. But it's every time I've written to him and then like, oh, what about this promotion you promised me? And then I'd like this in a week's time. And then 2 weeks pass and then he'll go back there. Oh, I've just been sick, so I've been out of the office. I'm like, actually last time I looked back and then saw that every time I wrote to him, he's always sick and that's why he missed my mails. That poor guy. Poor guy. Or, get paid by Twitch, isn't it kind of BS that you can't stream on other platforms? No. I use their service. In order for me to use the service of Twitch, I have to comply with their rules. If I don't like it, just don't stream on Twitch. It's very simple, isn't it? They can set whatever they within legal bounds. If they say if you want to be a Twitch partner and get access to transcoding and emotes and revenue share, that kind of thing, then you have to abide by some rules, and those rules are, for example, you can't stream anywhere else. Very simple. Don't like it? Go somewhere else. So hasn't that changed? Didn't it used to be simultaneously streaming? I don't know. For the many years that I've been Twitch partner, I've not had a difference in contract. I don't know if that changed. Don't really care what it was previously. I'm perfectly happy with my Twitch contract. I mean, of course, market-wise, you can say like, whoa, why does Twitch take such a high cut of subs and bits? Shouldn't they take less? And the answer is, why does Apple take 30%? Because they can. And that's why Twitch is taking 50%, because they can. And if there was a viable competitor that took 10%, then they might have to change it. But there isn't. So they don't. Because the can only works until the can part holds up. Yep, absolutely. And that's just how it works. Or you could say that you could say Google didn't have to take 30% from the App Store, but they did. because Apple does. So instead of them being, hey, it's going to be a cheaper alternative, then they went like, if they can get 30%, we're going to get 30%. So it didn't really create any alternative. So just because there is an alternative doesn't mean that it's going to be more favorable for the consumer. It's one of those things where you can get all riled up about it, or you can just accept it and just move on. Rumor has it that if you have enough subscribers, then you can negotiate a better deal. Then you can get a specific contract, but it has to be real recurring subscribers. That's just a rumor in the market. So not gift subs and not primes. It has to be real subscribers that then you can negotiate a better rate. The creator often has no negotiating power. Well, Ninja, Shroud, Dr. Disrespect. There are some... Oh, of course. Amaranth probably has pretty good bargaining power considering she's been banned 5 times and keep coming back. I'm pretty sure her agent goes like, fuck you. Just keep it coming. We make so much money for you that you can't afford to ban for more than a slap on the wrist and then back to doing softcore porn. So yeah. Captain something, pretty much. That's gonna change though. Hey, we got everything. I'm gonna just take a save with all hooked up. Oh, I didn't take a save, did I? No, I didn't. It's Timmy. I know that someone was reminding me, but I forgot it. Also, like, Neros can't ask for direct donations to cut out the middleman. Sure I can. Nothing about that. I even talked to the head of ad revenue at Twitch, Mike Minton, and he was because we were really unhappy about the ads, and he loves ads, and he's the one who's shoving ads everywhere. And he was like, well, if you don't want ads, then we'll just prevent you from we'll just change your contracts to prevent you from taking direct donations. How do you like that? Like, wow, I love the way you talk to your creators. Yay. So yes, I can ask for direct donations, hence Dream is alive. This guy was American. Oh, very much so. And head of ads at Twitch, then yeah, you kind of have to. All right, let's build some smelting columns because we're gonna need some of those. I like Twitch and I like YouTube, obviously. It's super good platforms, but you're invested in them, so of course you want more. You want more better stuff. It's kind of natural. Oops. That it's I think ads on YouTube are really good. And I know that's like a controversial thing to say, but they are targeted, they're short. So targeted ads, that means there is a chance that they might actually be relevant. That's a good thing for ads to have a chance to be relevant. There. And I don't find them particularly annoying. And as a creator, I actually make money from them, unlike on Twitch. Citrusy. Oh, resplendent Mage Man, keep the dream alive. Thank you so much for the $50 donation. See, I can ask for direct donation. Thank you so much. Your face Twitch ad boss. Hey, Anonymous. Hey, thanks for the content. Thank you so much. Oh, you guys are so nice. You know what? I think if I was head of ad revenue at Twitch, I'm not. But if I was, my strategy would be, I'm going to make creators love ads. Because if they love the ads, they will tell the audience that they love the ads. And then you will love the ads. Then you will be watching the ads because you know they support the streamer. If the streamer was making a meaningful amount of money from it. Whew, that's yellow. I think that would be the strategy to make it, because if you have the entire community of streamers hating on ads, then it's gonna be hot. That's more. It's more lime than citrusy, isn't it? Is that just a patron thing? It sounded like a patron thing. It was a patron thing. Thank you very much. A new annual Knight of the Path. Thank you so much. And if you're in chat, then be sure to remember to link your Discord profile to your Patreon profile so we can see who you are. And of course, if you're in chat, you're welcome to raise your hand. I don't know if Patrick is still here. There. It's a bit limey. There you go. That's less limey. Ah! I don't know what this... we'll keep it. It's awful. Yeah, it's absolutely right. I'm pleased. Love it. From the orbit, it's just gonna be... I don't know what that color is. It's yellow? Is it green? I don't know what it is. Anyway, it is what it is, and that's the one we have. Unless Patrick wants it different. Yeah. I like that warning. More often than not, it's a good thing. Oh yeah, it's tennis ball color. That's actually a good point. And here. I love drawing belts. It's just so enjoyable doing this. I'm gonna miss it when we get blueprints. Then I only get to do it once, because I love that part. It's so enjoyable just drawing these long lines and just seeing the robots get to work. Like that. Whew. I need faster robots. For sure. And then we go up here and build. So let's try something new. Can we try that one? And see if that works. Let's get out here. Speed to white signs. If I speed to white signs, then I'm actually going to run out of power. And then that's going to be a very bad experience for us. So I'd really like to not rush to white power. Also because white power, that's not really something we want. Maybe white signs. White power, I think there's enough of that. Don't need that. Thank you very much. I know that was not what you said, but... Rush to artificial suns. I don't like artificial suns. I think they're too good. I think they're prohibitively too good. I wish there was another alternative. This is a kind of a big investment here. Because I'm doing all of that hoping that it'll work. And if it doesn't work, then, well, it's just a bit of rework. I'm gonna have to do this anyway because I still haven't done all the remaining. So playing this game, does it feel unbalanced, the fact that drones never run out of power? No, it does not. Why do they have to run out of power in Factorio? It's not fun. I don't want them running out of power. I just want them flying back and forth. There. Woo! Almost did all of these things. Drones don't consume... Oh, yes, they do. They consume a lot of power. You can see that in the early game. You just stand still, and as long as the drone's flying back and forth, then your power is draining. Yeah, that's right. They can run out of power, but they don't need to charge. As long as you have power in the battery, then... I don't know. Maybe it's actually the same. It's just never really a problem here. Copper! No. I left my drones on a gas giant. Oh, that sucks. Whee! My favorite thing. Whee! 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 Maybe I build a bit too much, considering I only have 2 million here, but we'll make this one into a smelting planet for this system then. Funny how I build it on the south side. I never do that. Okay, redo the whole thing. And now we build. To include unipolar magnets for the third level smelters, it's only second level smelter, but no, not really. And it's, even if I had it, I wouldn't be spending it like that. That's not my main priority. If I, or when I do unipolar magnets, then it's for the pink containers, the particle container. That's the most important one. I bet DSP blueprints won't rotate. Oh yeah, I guess that's a good point. I think you're right about it. They could rotate, like a North Pole, South Pole. They could rotate, but they will only rotate 180 degrees, not 90 degrees. They should actually work with north, south, but I don't know. If it doesn't work like that, then it's something they'll add later, I think. I kind of can guess why Nero did not show the building of the smelting planet in the first playthrough. You think so? That was a lot of off-camera time. But I like it. I find this... Honestly, I find it really relaxing to do this. As long as I get to hang out with you while doing it, then I am super happy. Yeah. Should these have warper slots? Nope, because they're not going to be warping things in. And if anyone wants to come pick it up, then that's their problem if they have warpers or not. That one. Beautiful color in the sun. Absolutely. Well picked. Sweet. It's a bit bright. Now I wouldn't mind having some copy paste function. No, I still don't need it. It's still advantageous to do all of this one first. Because then it highlights for me what goes into each location when I copy it as well, which is super nice. Yeah. Would be real nice with a blueprint function just about now. And now I can copy it. Yes. I love the devs looking at copy sorter and probably crypt from smart. But yeah, absolutely. I don't exactly understand what you're saying, but the fact that they looked at a good mod and went like, yep, we probably need that thing. And let's do it somewhat like that because people seem to like it. Yeah, and that's the weird thing about modding. Like, we love this function, but it was Broken Mass who built it, primarily. But and that how is that not working? Okay, as a mod maker, you make a mod and you see it just being incorporated into the game. I mean, on one hand, you're proud of it, and on the other hand, like, hey, that's my work now. My mod is redundant because it's got included, like Blueprints in Factorio, for example. That was also a mod that got integrated. I don't know. I can barely see the grid lines in this color. Yes, I'm flying completely on intuition. Luckily, I've done this before, so we can get this. That was that one. The brightness it burns, yes. So it looks like the idea here with only having a 1 between seems to work, so we'll continue. Now I do concede the fact that it's kind of difficult to see the grid lines. Hey, Sashini, thank you so much. But you were, for the 2 gift subs, usually you're only, or not only, but usually you're giving them as part of a hype train. We don't have any of those for you today, unfortunately, but that's a, oops, what is that? What happened? That one happened and that one happened. And there we go. Thank you so much for the 2 gift subs. Maybe it's not actually, maybe you're just, I don't know. I missed one on top. We'll get back to it, I'm sure. Our lack of item. I can't see it, so we'll see it when something is blinking. I like that each world is different color, and this is, people are asking why I'm using concrete for everything. I really like it now. Now it's has a very different feel to it, and I'm gonna also imagine that later on when we are sort of roaming around a lot of planets, then someone will like, it was some yellowy color thing, right? It was on that planet we built it, instead of me going like, was it on PJT? We did it. I mean, I've already missed the planet more than once. This is actually not the right planet. I just happened to jump on this one and, well, now I'm here. So if my drones had been a bit faster, all of this would have been done by the time we did this there. I like actually building the power poles first. Like now it really looks like a construction site. Ready to build. Castor! Isn't this when the Ninos logo flashes across and then the whole build just appears? Yeah, I wish. I wish. Somehow, that's not how it works for me. I say, okay, let's do it, and then I stop, I wait, I go into the settings, remove the music, go take a save, go out, and then I start building, and then I enable music, come back, stand still for a second, and then we can, then it's much easier, then I can start again. one last sort of little project here to do, and that's just this part. This is the one we've been working on. Hey, Togrick, thank you for resubscribing. Give it the 5 months.
Greatly appreciated.
Love your DSP content. Thank you. I will continue to make it, so I really appreciate that you like it, and I guess also other people. I guess. Whew. Almost. And then we'll proceed to the next thing. Oh, Castor, thank you. Look, we're almost have a spinning Nilos logo, and then we'll get this done. Thank you for the 5 gift subs. Ah. Still, it's still out again. Wow. That's not even here yet. Oops. Alright, let's more run around for this. I can also hook it up because why not? Local demand and that one. Yes. Local demand and that one. Local demand and nothing. Time to request double smelters. Well, I'm not going to be doing more smelting than this right now, so no drones. Oh, they take 100 now. That's sweet. Let me just check here. Was it? Oh, it's still. I thought it was maybe close. It's still 2 out of 5, so not going to happen tonight. Yeah. Still not there. Oh, it's active. This is not active. And then all we need is... Yay! Alright, so we are going to build at this location just a few small things. Let's build them up here. Green circuits. There. Hey Fennec, trying to prove you wrong. I love being proven wrong. Luckily I am more wrong than right, so it's not that difficult. Oh, and power's not keeping up. I wonder if that's... I don't know, I wonder. Titanium, that's a lot of titanium. This kind of sucks to kill that titanium. And green circuits, and iron, and copper, and everyone's happy. No remote supply. I don't know. I really don't like them to warp here. There. We have to remember that this is now speed 1.5. So this will consume 3 and provide 3. That means I can only have 10 of these for one build. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That is not a lot. That is very, very small. And the idea that I can now take on the outside. I think this is a really solid, easy build, and I don't think there's much reason to build it anywhere else except in this area where it's really small. So inbound, 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 outbound, outbound, and that's it. So this is producing 60 per second. You can plottify this with this design. You mean like on both sides? Yeah, but then I need to output 120, and I think 120 outbound for one of this at this moment is too much. So I don't really like that. I know I can, and I do. Yeah, I wouldn't do it for this one. And I think we'll do 5,000 and 2,500, because then it'll be proportional. I would have worked a lot better if I had actually powered this one. And the next one I can build here. So that's going to be 60 per second. I'm going to make 2 of those, right? That's a good number. Oh, whoa, that's already in here. Okay. 1, 2, and then slightly more. Then I don't know how far it has to go. I think that this is probably far enough. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, that's pretty good. And some power as well. We are really burning through the power on this planet here. Okay. So that's the next part. Thanks for going to. Hey, thank you, Tristan, for. It's very nice of you to say that. Oh, this shouldn't have been here. It should have been there. But whatever. I can just do it all the way around if I feel so inclined. I think I might feel so inclined. Anyway, what was that? What was the point of that? I have no idea. We have. Okay, we have 12 minutes left to build the thing that we want. I think I'm going to build it at the other end of the world, just to make sure we optimize most travel distance. I don't know. Here. Got a bit sore now. Let's see. I'm not going to build it in here. I'm going to build it. This one. It's going to be solar panels. Let's see if we can do a good solar panel build here. Nope. it's not going to be a solar panel build. It's going to be the step before the solar panel build. That one. Photon combiner. Because that's not the stuff we don't have. And that requires these ones from the other planet. So I'm going to put that in. And I'm not going to put warpers in because I actually wanted to warp out here. And then what was the other one? The green one. Yay! And it's 2 green, no, one green, one. Okay. So that's going to be like 5,000 each. Yeah. Solar sail, solar panels, solar sail. Otherwise, it would be seriously off target if I was trying to make that one. And I'll take a few of these. Solar sails, he said, knowingly. Yeah, it's probably a mistake to use these. They use twice as much power for 1.5 speed. So this is 1 every 3 seconds. Speed 1.5. That's 1 every 2 seconds. Okay, so I can have 60 of these on one belt. So I think I'm gonna do 15 plus... No, that's not it. Okay, I know. That one. That's how we do it. That's the perfect size build for this location. I like this. And then I can do 15. Then I don't have this one. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. So it actually, not only that, it also fits perfectly within the planetary sectors. Very, very nice. Return. Oh, I so love building these belts. Okay, let's see. Oh, it's 1-to-1. Yes, so no problems here. Also, we should then figure out how much are we actually making. This is 1 every 2 seconds, so 15. That's 60. Then it's only 30 of those per second. That's not actually a lot. That's only 60 solar panels per second. And I think 60 solar panels per second is a bit low. All of it. All of it. All of it. And then this one has to be tapped. Yeah. There you go. Why not warp it around the globe? I like this. I like these smaller builds because otherwise I'll have problems actually getting it inbound. It also means that I have more storage if I have multiple builds. Very nice build, actually. The other way around. Yeah. Local. Minimum loaded drones. 15 machines per row is only taking 15 items off the shared belt. Total. Yes, you're right. Yeah, so should we build it twice as big? Let's do it twice as big. Just for you, then. Just for you. Ah, but look at how awful that is. Can I squeeze one in here? I could squeeze one in here, and then I might do it. Grudgingly. Ah, the whole thing is now turning into shit. Ah, why did you force me to do that? Alright, kind of works. There. It's a bit too close to be really good, but we'll do it. So this will allow us to build 120. I suppose that's better. And now the power poles are incorrect because they're at the start and the end instead of in the middle where they should be. I don't know, I'm not super happy about it. I can see the point, but I really don't like the fact that it's so close to the edge. In both sides. We'll do it now. This is our destiny. Why is it not working? Particularly this one. Ah, that one's slow. Let's get more. Nope, that was actually a mistake. I'll do that one because it takes forever to get there. Oh, look at that. 10 of these will actually get us all 10,000. That is nice. But are they coming? Well, they should be. So we have that one. 29 machines in a row. Nope, it's 30. I overlapped that one because I put in extra, so it was 15 plus 15. Let's check, because... See? You had room for the next atlas. Yeah, but maybe I just don't want it there. It's fine. If I built it down here, it would actually have been better. A lot better. Wow, not a single one is inbound. Why is that? It shouldn't be that far away. It's in the same system. Oh, they're so slow. Oh, these are coming back. And then when I upgraded it, they were sent out there. Yeah. Okay. Oh, look at that. Whoop, whoop. Whoop, whoop. I wonder what we're warping in for. I wonder what... There. What are they warping in for? Oh, they're stealing. Oh, those bastards. They're stealing iron from here. Ah. I'm sure that they're going to be fine generally. But they are not fine right now. Damn, they're slow. How far is it? 7.9 AU. And they're also pretty slow. Yeah, so you could do like distance to naval warp is 12 AU. So by default, it wouldn't even do that. Their recommended value wouldn't even be exceeded right now. So, all right, I can't do any more today. That's we've reached the end of the line. I'd like to see this one come back, but I can't start making the solar panels. The solar panels also I need to make graphene first, so that's also something. Okay, we've settled here. This is pretty good. So we need to make graphene and find a use for hydrogen, and then make the sails. And then once the sails are done, yeah, not panels, solar something, then we'll ship it home and then find. Oh, you know what? I'm not gonna end now. First of all, I need to see that it's working, and then I have to warp home. Oh, man, come on. I need to warp home because we need to see how the Dyson sphere is working. Right? You gotta be. We can't leave without going back and ending at the Dyson sphere. But I also need to see these coming in. So we're gonna go 5 minutes overtime. Hope you want to be part of those 5 minutes overtime. Here comes the optical grading crystals. Can we see the sphere? Exactly. That's exactly what we can. Yay, that was half of it. And then it starts working, hopefully. Yes. Let's see if we see that yellow dot remove. It's going to take a while to get all the way to the end, but it should be possible to get all the way to the end with no yellow dots. Oh, remember with the input, out, in, out, in, out. Refining Planet YouTube. Refining Planet. I think it's like the one that has Secret Project. It's in my first playlist. Still time for Hype Train? Yeah, I don't think so. If there was a need and desire for that, it would have happened many an hour ago. It's more of a Factorio thing. Can I... Is this one not working? Oh, come on. Burst there. Thank you, Shashini. Wow, you're going... Now you're just breaking your rhythm. Now you've been donating more than once per Hype Train. That's just... it can't reach the last one. Barely. Yes! Yes! Got reached the last one. Perfect. I'm happy. I'm out. I'm gonna go back and watch the magnificent build, I hope. Out of bits and trying to budget. That is perfectly understandable. And Fake Beans, you're also more of a sniping a build when the queue is open, right? Shout out to the sponsors. Yes, thank you, patrons, for supporting. And I'm just gonna check if the patron who joined earlier today, the new Knight of the Path, has added a Discord name, so we can tell who the newest patron is. Yes, PJ Saxa, thank you for joining and welcome. Alright, I'm looking forward to seeing what this one's gonna look like. Nikon, how could you not watch us come back here to this location? We're almost there, just 3.5 light years, that's nothing. And then we can just marvel at what is hopefully, I don't know, it's gonna be a partially created sphere. I don't know how good it is. Oh, whoop. Ah! Ooh, look at that. Something is happening. Yeah, this is probably the first thing that was installed. Something is definitely happening. Oh, it's because this one got created and then it's like all the stuff that belongs to this one. So we can see here, this is, cell point is 100% complete. Nice. Delete to remove node. Oh, no thanks. And how much? 5.54 gigawatt. That's the same as we had like 2 hours ago. We just moved it from being something that perishes to something that is consistent. So we didn't get much extra power. Maybe stop launching the sails? Nope. I'm going to keep launching the sails because they should be able to be absorbed at a decent rate. It doesn't really have a lot of shape to it yet, but it looks pretty good. Let's end over here at Vichu is a good place to end. How far is it to that one? It's just 1 AU. That must be the Vichu planet, right? Nope, Vichu planet is... No, Vunitude is there, so that must be Vichu. And then we can see if we can see it on... Yeah, this is our problem. And do we see it in the... Not in the night sky. We definitely do not see it in the night sky. Ah, this is so beautiful. I love this game. Yep. There you go. Picture time. This is like you go to some tourist site and you take a picture and then some other idiot tourist goes like that. Look at that beautiful thing. I like it. It's not quite done yet, but it'll be better. It'll get there. Right now it's really hard to see any kind of context, but I'm happy. Anyway, time to wrap up. Tomorrow is Factorio Day. Remember, Thursday is last day of streaming before vacation, so that will be it. So just Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sunday. No, Tuesday, Wednesday, and Thursday. I don't know. Tuesday, Thursdays, and Sunday. Yeah, that's my usual Factorio days. Anyway, good night, everyone. Take care. Is Chris streaming? Yeah, he probably is. So let's just see if we can rate him. Looks like it. Damn, just came here from YouTube. Thank you for the Factorio. Oh, thank you for joining. You know, I'll be back in 20 hours with Factorio, so you can join there if you have the time. Good night, take care, and stay effective.